Gotta start the stream muted every day. I don't know why we have to make this a tradition, but it is. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is good to have you here with me this morning. So today is a pretty big day. How many pulls off stream? I'm not pulling off stream. Okay. Because that would be wasting content. That would be a waste of content. So I don't do that at all. Hi, good morning. Yeah, the red ears are not in yet. They definitely should have been here by now, but they are, it looks like not even shipped yet. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, that's a good camera angle. Almost hiding those straps completely. Look, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. Let me, I got like a little bit of sniffles this morning. I don't know why. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's head back into town. We got some stuff to look at this morning before we dive back into the open world. Your shirt? Oh, it's actually not a shirt. It's a dress. It's a new dress I got. Look. Yeah, I wonder why my allergy. Maybe it's because the spring is in the air. Have you smelled it? Oh. Okay. So I just got this dress in the mail yesterday. I don't know if you could.
All the standing around is
really
making
see
me
it.
so sleepy.
I've been having a time ordering dresses off Amazon lately. Thanks.
I wonder when I'll be
Okay.
as tall as my big sister.
I know that red hair can clash with a lot of different colors, so I had to order some new dresses. That's an excuse to order a new dress. Okay.
Have you heard?
Look at that. All right, so no, Barbara. Do not. Do not start. Yeah, so today is actually a little minor baby patch for Final Fantasy 14. It is patch point 6.35 today, but it's tiny. It's an incremental patch, so I don't feel any rush to head over there and do that. In the patch, there is gonna be the deep dungeon. That's the main thing. Eureka Orthos is the main thing that they're adding, but I guess we'll see after today how different it's gonna be from the other deep dungeons that are in the game already. We'll see what Angelus Demoness has to say about it. I'm sure he'll clear it. I wonder how long it will take him to clear solo the new deep dungeon. Probably, I'm gonna guess a day, 2 days tops. Hildy stuff, relic weapon stuff. Oh, and of course, the Loprit Beast Drive. Now, I've seen that there's a new emote that you can get for doing Loprit Beast Drive. But It looks a little scuffed on Viera. It does look a little scuffed on Viera. Let me show you. Oh. Yes. So it gives you these big white ears. And yeah. Yeah. They tried kinda. Yeah. As soon as I saw the emote, I was pretty sure that's what would happen. But I'm sure somebody will mod in a version where you just do your own ears. Like, I'm sure somebody's working on that mod already, if it's not already out. Where you can just, like, flop your own ears. Scuffed is an understatement. Yeah, well... Actually, the harder I look at it, the worse it gets. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Yeah. Oh no. I see this now where it's like, it's literally just clips into your existing ears. Fuck, man. That's pretty nasty. What else? That's it, I think. There's some new furnishings. You can... Oh, nightclubs. Furnishings. New hair. Ugh! It looks terrible. This is cute on Lalafels. I like it on Lawless. And the big thing, it's just really mainly just adding Loperit, Beast Tribe, and Deep Dungeon. But I think it's going to end up being pretty much... Well, we'll see. I don't know if it's going to be harder than existing Deep Dungeons. I actually didn't realize this patch was coming out today. So one of my friends asked me, hey, do you want to do the Deep Dungeon with me? And I'm like, sure. And then last night, they're like, okay, are you ready for Deep Dungeon tomorrow? I'm like, wait, what? I'm going to Inazuma tomorrow. Are you kidding? I'm busy. I didn't... I'm going to be busy. I didn't realize that the patch was today. Am I addicted to Genshin Impact? I guess that it depends on how do you define addiction? Like, what does that mean? Does it mean that you're thinking about it all the time? I mean, I don't think about it all the... Sometimes I'm sleeping. So... Child ASMR. Man. I know. They're... Gosh, they really fucked me up. They really fucked me up. How do you define addiction, you ask? Of course. It's when you can quit at any time. And I've done so hundreds of times already. Well, I mean, I do quit every day before I go to bed. Like I said, I do sleep. I do like to sleep. So... that means it's not a problem for me. Other stuff. Moving on. Moving on. It's good to take breaks from Final Fantasy, to be honest. After Top, I really needed a big-ass break. Big-ass break from that shit. So I saw this here. Well, you can't see it, can you? Inazuma already? We'll go there today. I haven't been there yet. But I feel like I've been taking my time. I haven't really been like that. I haven't been doing any story off stream. So that's slower than it would be if I weren't streaming it. So it's not that fast. Heard this little bit of news. We've been kind of loosely following along with the Activision, the Microsoft and Activision Blizzard merger thing. So it looks like Sony might be forced to reveal how much it pays to keep games off of Xbox Game Pass. Might, the key word. A judge in the FTC case has sided with Microsoft, forced Sony to reveal records, internal documentation, and emails from the company's PlayStation unit. Now, I feel like won't more judges need to, well, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what actually comes of that. But if it does come out, if the records and emails and documentation does come out, you can rest assured that we are going to have an avalanche of memes on Sony in the wake of that, because there's going to be some crazy shit in there. I have no doubt. Well, I can tell you what games Xbox is keeping off PlayStation. Hellblade 2, Starfield, Redfall, Planet of Lana, Soccer 2. We're mostly talking about paid timed exclusivity deals and blocking deals, not first party games. Yes. Thank you. You mean FF7R is still not on Xbox? Side note. What? Klee is free? Klee is free? Console exclusives are bad in general, so I'm all for this. I completely agree. ERP Mario. No, she isn't. Story quest. Sony poked the bear. The bear is biting back now. No more than they deserve at this point. I do agree with that. The console exclusive thing was always really fucking frustrating to me. Okay. Let's see. Moving on. Oh my gosh. It's so distracting for me every time the music turns off in the game. I don't know why. This happens to me when I'm in a Final Fantasy and I'm in like a Realm Reborn zone and music is playing and then the music stops. I'm like, it's quiet. Too quiet. It always freaks me out. I don't know why. That's why usually I just switch to the ambient music whenever I'm talking, because otherwise. That's not ambient. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Watch Inazuma teaser. We will. We will, and if character story quests always feature the characters playable. I mean, that's nice and all. Any FF14 gameplay today? No. No, I'm not going to do that today. We're not going to have time anyways. During the stream starting soon, I saw someone say that I would need 8 hours to stream today to get to Inazuma. That seems not right. That seems incorrect. Okay, you think I should watch the Inazuma trailer later, but not now, and complete the prologue for Inazuma first? Uh-huh. Okay. 8 hours to get to a point where something interesting happens? I doubt that. They'd have to really drop the ball after what I'd just seen for me to feel that way. Okay. I saw that Diablo 4 got this beta live action trailer, which I definitely will look at. It's only a minute long anyways. Pop Damali, thank you for that.
Hatred has returned, and she shall not relent until she has corrupted us all. But somewhere in the shadow of her darkness, you must cast your light to find hope in a flash of steel, or wrath of nature, or power of flame. You must stand up to hatred, or she will destroy us all. Your time is now.
I really want this game to be good. Pre-purchase for open beta early access. Wait, is that when the early access is, or is that when the pre-purchasing is? When does the open beta early access start? Let me check. It's March 24th to 26th, it looks like. Is that right? Yes, yes. Early access to the open beta begins March 17th and ends on March 20th. Okay. Open beta 24th. Well, we'll see. I really want it to be good. That keyboard sounded really... Oh, you like the sound of my keyboard? I have the Glorious Gaming keyboard. They sent me a discount code that I could share. Well, no, sorry. How can I put this? They sent me an affiliate code, an affiliate link that I could share with people that would want to buy a similar keyboard, but it doesn't come with a discount for you. It's just a commission for me. I'm like, why would I share that with everyone then? Like, why would they want to do that? They don't get a discount. So it's just me. I would just get like pennies. Okay, I talked to them about it. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's the motivation here to get people to click on the link. And they're like, oh well, if you would like, maybe we can arrange a day where there's a discount on it. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll think about that. Like, I'll plan it out. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I thought it was very strange. Fake EC, thanks for the year support. Hey, what's the keyboard? It is a Glorious Gaming keyboard with... Actually, let me tell you all the... it's the Panda switches. Glorious. I'll give you the link. Well, this isn't my affiliate link, but it's the link that you can use. I should be giving you the affiliate link, but whatever. I really didn't even save it because it seemed like pointless. Yeah, this is the... I really love the keyboard a lot, and I would definitely like shill for them more if the affiliate program was a little better. Yeah, so I got the lubed Glorious Pandas switches. Those are fantastic. Yep. Yeah, that's not an affiliate link. I don't even know where it is. I'm not gonna go dig it up right now. Oh, Maurice Kuhn, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Yes, the lubed. Yes, the lubed switches. I don't know why they're called that, but they are. Zepla, I see you're playing Genshin. Does that mean you've absolutely abandoned FXV forever? Yeah, that's correct. Yes, that's true. Yes, it means I've abandoned. FXV. So one other thing I wanted to kind of briefly touch, because we've been also monitoring the situation with Dea the hero. Now, as you know, I'm a new player, so I understand that my knowledge of all of the ways that the character is broken is limited. I know that. But it's still been interesting to kind of follow along and see, for me, what happens to heroes that the whole community has pointed out some pretty major flaws with. And I think for me, one of the biggest questions I've had in following this whole thing lately is what, like, why would you need, and this is going to sound like I'm playing devil's advocate, but what do you need the best damage in the game for? I definitely think they should fix Dea. Like, I think that they should listen to the feedback and make appropriate changes, because some of this shit is just absurdly bad. But I, as someone coming from Final Fantasy 14, where I used to do a lot of hardcore content, like, I really like to do the highest difficulty content in the game. My question is, like, where are you going to be? What kind of content does Genshin offer where you would be pushed to your absolute limit? Is it Abyss? Yeah, it's not even about damage. It's just kind of a question that popped up while I was looking into this whole thing. Like, because some people are like accusing people who want changes to Dea as being meta slaves. And I think that's kind of absurd, because we actually saw this morning. Dea's burst can get canceled and to end early when running into stationary objects like crates and barriers. Okay, so apparently if you use your Q, destroyed my crate. You don't get it. The crate was too powerful. Crate's OP. The stuff usually gets fixed after a patch or two, but the main issue is your kit. You said this is just one of many issues. So as long as you don't fight near barriers, fight near flowers, fight enemies that teleport or go underground, jump, get frozen, get nudged slightly off a cliff, she'll be able to finish her full rotation. You said this video is fake. The person dash jumped. They dash jumped. I didn't see it. Okay, so even if it is fake, I didn't see any jumping though. Okay, you said I made a full post with testing for each bug and video and it's not fake? Well, okay, hear me out. Even if it was fake, that the crate destroyed Dea's burst, you're saying that that would have happened because the person sneakily jumped. Is that right? I mean, that doesn't seem better to me. It's like, oh, well, it was a sneaky jump. It's like, you can just accidentally jump a little bit or sneakily jump and that's going to end your burst. That seems a little crazy to me. That's just all. That's how I see that. All you have to do is fix her damage, fix her ult synergy, fix her ult getting canceled from jumping, fix her burden, fix her ult duration. Ito, I remember him. That's an upcoming husbando, I'm pretty sure. I remember the demo with the guy. You can see they consumed stamina in the end. You said the skill is more of a problem than burst. Just wail until you get her. Test it yourself and end it. Look. There's a difference between me wailing with my own money and people donating for the purpose of me to wail. If someone donates and they tell me to wail, I will absolutely use that money to do it. Oh. I'm not gonna do that for her because she's not like some sexy yandere bad guy. Okay? But if she was, I would. And I wouldn't give a shit about how broken she was. Okay? You know that about me already. You know that. You know it. This is another thread I wanted to just very briefly touch on. Regarding all that. Want Dea fixed? Here's a guide on how. Wow, it's big. I can't read all that. Tag, it's long. I can't read all that. It's too much. Like, I have ADHD. I take a look at a wall of text like that and my brain just turns off and my eyes glaze over. Okay, let's see. No 5-star has been this bad. Chi-Chi, the formerly worst 5-star. Wait, is now it going to be... Is the song going to change? Not only is her kit dysfunctional and clunky to play, the only thing she excels at is not actually playing the game. It's actually a very well-written post, but I don't think I'm going to have time to read it, because if I do, it's going to take me 1,000 years. Yeah, they're going to change the song to... I pulled a damn. Dea is easily the worst Genshin character to release since the first iteration of Zhongli. And that's why we have a better chance at getting her fixed. Even the stated problematic ones like Kokomi. And Ye tend to miss one thing. They were buffed. Okay, so they're fine now, right? Because I remember their demos and I liked Kokomi and Ye is fine. To try. Okay. Keep fighting for Dea. How to fight for Dea. So it gives people... Actually, this is good information to have no matter what the situation is. How to give feedback to the devs. Can you really just send them an email? Do they read that? Oh my god. I don't know. You can write them on Twitter. But at what cost? It means you'd have to log into Twitter and post on Twitter. TikTok might be a good one. It's not about numbers. Yes, numbers are important to reusability, but her kit has far more issues than low scaling. You said Kokomi was buffed on release. Her E skill now apply Hydra every time. Well, I don't know. I have not met her yet. I've only seen her demo. She's fine. But she's not needed. Just get the next queue. And I have one, but I'd rather have Komi because she's more cute. Okay. Link this post. This is in the Dea main subreddit. So these people are like the biggest proponents of fixing Dea. Just to reiterate this part, fighting for Dea now would be a massive win down the line for all players. I actually completely agree with this. This is a very good point. I completely agree. Even though, like, I don't really need Dea, it would definitely be a win for everybody if they listened to the feedback and made some changes. For sure. Because it shows that, like, this won't happen. We're just gonna have a issue with a whole a brand new hero that's supposed to be very exciting, but has all these glaring flaws. It's lowering the hype. Most importantly, the way that my copium that I've had about this is I've been saying to myself, oh, well, it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but here's my copium. My copium is At least they got this out of the way now while I'm still like progressing through the story and I'm not very high level yet, because it means it's probably not going to happen again anytime soon. And so they got it away early. So later on, I will, like, the next time they release a new hero, it's going to be in a better state. Yeah. So this is... What? One of the worst Claymore users, and dispelling the myth that she is lower scaling because she attacks faster. I can't click on some of this stuff because I feel like some of it might be spoilers. So I can't really click on it all. But I think what I will do is share this post because it is well written. And it does give some really good advice for how to express your feelings about it to the devs. And I'm new here. I don't know like how much they're listening or how much they're paying attention. But I will share the post. You said the first post is safe. Okay. First one, you mean this one? Tiny Merchant? Wow. How did they... Okay. So that basically, look, they've done the science. They've done the science and they've done the testing. You said not having her be OP is good for preventing power creep, but she's not, it's not about being OP. Like, I think that's not the issue. You said they only listen to money. Well, from what I'd seen, and I don't know, is there a, in the past I'd seen these graphs that show like how much money a banner made. Do they have that for this one? Because I'm sure that it would reflect in the banner. You sent something to Winter. Okay, let me see. Here's one post. What? Wait, what? Okay, here's what I'm hearing about. Here's what I'm hearing about Daya right now. Here's what I'm hearing about Daya. And I don't want to spend all day on this. I don't spend all day on it, but I did want to look into it because it's a pretty, it seems like an unusual situation. Let's see. You said it's a post a lot of people missed, which was also discovered newly yesterday. Constellation 6 breaks her signature weapon passive. So if you wail for Daya to get her constellations, you get fucked. And it's intentional. We did not say that the weapon does not work with Daya, just that it is difficult to get 100% value out of it in some circumstances. And we've forwarded your feedback regarding that to... Yeah, but what are they responding to? When asked WTF about the response to the weapon not synergizing with C6. So how does it not? I feel like there's other responses here that we're missing. Because it's like, we did not say that the weapon... So it sounds like OP said something, and then they replied. And then OP said something else, and then they replied. And this is the final reply. So where's the other messages? How does C6 break her weapon? Okay, let's see. They can only forward it, and they did. Well, yeah, of course. When you're talking to a customer service rep, you're not talking to a dev. I have done that job before. I worked in game dev, and I've had to be the person that types out a little message to people. Only thing you can say is that you will forward their feedback. You cannot say anything else at all. You can just page. The right people see it. Oh. Here's a TLDR. Okay. That's what I need to say. Jumping during burst cancels the burst. Yes, we've been over that. Running into the box ends the burst. Yep, seen it. Okay. Beacon of the Reed Sea does not work on the entire ult if you have C6. Okay. So that's the thing that they were writing the person about. Why can't her own weapon provide 100% coverage of her maximum constellation? In the first half of the video, only the bonus from the damage received works. In the second half, both bonuses. But in both cases, the finishing blow hits for 32k. And no matter how much I try, I never get to hit with a bonus from elemental skill. It's her weapon name, yeah. That's her signature weapon. They could say it's... You think it was an automated response? I think you're right. I also kind of feel like that. I think it's probably just an automated response. You can get launched from your E-circle and her burst under certain conditions. But some of these things are just bugs that they'll fix, right? Okay. You said all these MiHoYo shills here to defend bad design. Yeah, that's the thing that one thing I kind of don't understand about all this is why it's a controversy, because isn't it in everyone's best interest for players to test out stuff and notice problems and point that out to the devs to fix? Like, I genuinely do not understand why anyone would be upset about that. Like, I really don't. Why would you be like, no, don't fix it? Don't make it better? Like, so bizarre to me. I've got a link to the banner sales that you wanted. Okay, Bayou Bite. Let me track you down here. One sec. Bayou Bite. You're not from Louisiana, are you? I sent you a DM on Twitch. Some people hate when others complain if it doesn't affect them. But why? If it doesn't affect you, then why? That's so crazy. Because it seems like to me, the people that love Deo the most, the Deo mains, like, are the ones that are most more engaged with this topic than anybody. So, you are from Louisiana. I'm from there too. I am from there too. I grew up there. So what did you send me? Oh, this is the thing I asked for before. Dea's a no-win scenario. If people bought her, then Hoyo sees no problem because she sold well. If nobody buys her, then Hoyo isn't going to spend time and resources buffing a character nobody bought. I mean, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But maybe they will fix it. Just, you know. Clearly, they care about the quality of the game. That's been very apparent to me ever since I started playing. The game is so high quality. It's so much better than I imagined it would be. Okay, so here it is. It's pretty... So is this showing... Okay, first week sales, Chinese iOS. First week sales. Down here. It's an estimation. Check the rest of the bugs. Why is Zhang Li all the way down here? Huh. And Yae Miko, I thought she would be very popular. Is it more like, do they more often do the double ones than just one? That was his first broken kit. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Okay. Hu Tao and Yolan. I wailed for that one. I did. So the other ones, you can get stuck in the overworld on small edges during the burst animation, similar to how Ayaka and Mona used to get stuck on air before the alt sprint fix. Yeah, that same like getting stuck on a... But you get stuck or does it cancel it? Because that's different. Is it just... Okay, let's see. Freely walk up the ledge. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Cannot climb the ledge without jumping, which cancels the burst. Well, it's high. She's got to keep her form. She's got to maintain her form for punching. She can... Okay. I don't know if I want to look at that. That looks like a spoiler. I'm super scared of spoilers. Hitboxes can be too high. The damage... Okay. Oh, I can't look at that. I don't want to look at footage of stuff that I haven't seen. So there's not... I can't look too deep in this situation, but I think, look, the point's been made. Character needs some serious love. Yeah, needs some fixes and needs some attention. And so I didn't want to just completely ignore it. And it's interesting to me to see how this evolves. I want to see what happens. Because one thing that FXCV does well in general is I always felt like the devs were listening. And I always felt like the devs knew what most people were asking for. Now, whether implementing it is another story, but I did at least feel like they knew what people wanted. So... You said communication is not good? Well, how does the Chinese community feel about it? How does the Chinese part of the community feel about it? People misunderstood Zhongli's kit and thought he was bad at release. And complained to MiHoYo for buff, which he didn't need. Now he's too strong. But everyone I've heard said that he was bad at release. Zhongli was buffed because they threatened to report them to CCP by making the representative Liu a weak... Not China, a weak character. What? No way. Look, that sounds like bullshit. I'm not saying it is, but my I feel like my bullshit alarm has gone off. There's no way. No way. No. That's absurd. He was bad. But you said the reporting the CCP stuff was actually true? Okay. Okay. China loves her, but wanting us to make the move. JP has joined in on helping out with fixing Daya, though. Zhongli Gate. how one gacha character became a catalyst for a divide within a community. I'm not gonna read all this. But yes, it looks like okay, I can't look at it as spoilers. Spoilers. I have to be really careful where I look. It's time for Inazuma. It's time for Inazuma. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to get out the way before we head down? Or out, or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go. It's time. Do I have drink? Have you checked the live performance of the Yunjin opera? What? The live performance? No. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to see it right now. I really need to see it right now. Okay. I didn't know. Can I? Is it gonna be DMCA problems? No, it's fine. It's probably gonna be fine. I don't know. I can't play Primal's music on stream because of the copyright issue. It's from the game. Okay, it's fine. This is it. Ooh, I gotta turn it up. I got chills, man. Yeah, we just did the quest yesterday. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. It just blows my mind. I can't believe it. Cannot fucking believe that, man. God. So, what's really crazy to me as someone who took a lot of choir lessons. Like, I have spent a shitload of time taking singing lessons, and I spent a lot of time doing theater and stuff. One thing that really struck me is how, like, a lot of times her mouth, like, the way that she sings, her mouth is not very wide open. And it's kind of a well-known thing if you're a singer that if you sing a vowel like it's very hard to sing that at a high pitch. It's easier to sing a vowel like ah or ah at a high pitch because you can open your mouth more. But she's like almost never opens her mouth that much, and she's singing so fucking high and so powerfully. It's just an incredible skill that she's developed. It's absolutely like the skill that it would take to do this. It just blows my mind. I can't believe it. Incredible. What a performance. I would love to see something like that in concert. I would love to see that in real life. Like, I just couldn't believe. So cool. So fucking great. She has to have a very specific space she's created inside her mouth to get this. It's just pure trained like a diaphragm, trained abdominal muscles to accomplish that. It's just wild to me. Okay. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The Omega lols. Stop it. Omega lols singing in the chat. You should watch the live performance of Zhongli theme. I can't do that yet. God, I feel like this. I've got this one piece of hair that won't leave. But it's driving me nuts. It keeps falling in the middle of my face. Okay. I keep trying to push it back and it keeps going back. Is this it? Yes. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get some tea, and we will go. One sec. It's not an Inazuma yet. Not Hilly Churl time, no. No more news? People leave? No, don't leave. I don't. Mate, look, I'll go to the kitchen. I'll bring you back some news, okay? I'll be right back with news. Don't worry. Stop putting silly trolls. No, stop it. I'm back. Why is chat staring? Are you staring? Stop it. It's weird. You're impersonating Lumine. Lumine stare. So you asked me for some news. Well, that's why when I was at Safeway the other day, I picked up this book. It's a magazine to stay up to date with the news. And yeah, I picked up this magazine because it says it's history. It was $15. And it's about, there's some Bigfoot news in here. It says Bigfoot, witches, and ghosts. So... yeah, let's see if there's anything in here that's letting us know. Oh my god. Wow, it was worth the $15. Look what's in here. Oh my god. So I guess this is warning me about where the vampires are. Okay, so where are they? Yeah, I need to know where the vampires are so I can stay on the alert. Yeah, I need to know. Okay, well, I'll look at that later. If you want more news, I can check. But the vampires are on the prowl, clearly. Anyways. We should do the story. Why did history start doing this stuff? Why did they start doing this? Okay. It's time.
Are you tired? Try
Are there
a spicy
vampires?
energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Wait, what? What? My spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. When I met Barbara, I made a joke that the way that she sounds reminded me of some raver girls that I knew back in college. So hearing her say that really took me back. That took me back a little ways. Flashback. Go, Barbara, go! Wait, I can teleport? But then we won't have the scenic route. We won't have the scenic journey over there. Oh, I could have actually teleported. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. It's on the teleport.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it, Paimon. Why would he do that and not tell me why?
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
Both of us. But he's...
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah. We just gotta pull up our britches and our bootstraps, Paimon. You're right.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey.
Yeah.
Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
I didn't like that, what he said. He's like, oh, I can't tell you. You need to reach the end of your journey and then you'll know. How convenient.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
She's so cute.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Maybe she's the jailer. I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
Is your hair supposed to be like Child's? Oh, do you think that I would just go out and change my hair color because of Genshin characters that I was simping over? That's ridiculous.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
It's so ridiculous. Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
One
just
does not
like said it was
simply...
Rose Nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
One does not simply walk into Inazuma.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Atsuko. Wasn't she the one that needed a job but she wanted to be a pirate?
Let's see what she has to say.
Okay. I think that she's the one that was like, I've reached a crossroads in my life and I don't know if I want to be an accountant or a pirate. And I'm like, girl, same. Okay, and turn up the volume a little bit. Is that better? No, I have my, the global volume, which, oof. Hope that was not too loud. Okay. Sakura Burst, thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. Sounds fine now, great. Agretsuko. I love that show. Is there a new season out yet? The last season I watched didn't have enough death metal in it, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's a side quest. Puppy! Puppy! Oh my gosh. Okay, do the quest, do the quest, do the quest.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Good fortune. And long life.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
How do we do that?
We came to the right person.
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Why?
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
What?
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Maybe she was a pirate already.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open
Holy
ocean
shit.
for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Why were they chasing you?
To
What
my
happened?
surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Oh no, is it gonna be like Charlian? Is there gonna be a Charlian Karen I need to talk to when we get there?
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Oh no.
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising.
Maybe I can talk to Ning Guang and she can get me in there. Like maybe she has connections with Inazuma.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Are we sure we need to go there? Like, maybe there's another country we could go visit.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
It sounds like the last place that we want to go.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Well, if we go there, then we can cause some chaos, which is probably what needs to happen. We could go there and burn it. I have a good reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
We should bring Shinha. She would like this trip.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
We need like Klee and Shinha on our chaos journey into Inazuma.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Oh man, it keeps... It froze there. But there's a place for Outlanders to go,
They only
right?
set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
What's that?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
But Paimon, you don't have to sit on the raft because you can float in the air.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be
Beto!
able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
Yeah, Beto.
But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Maybe she can put us in a box and drop us off like cargo.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Yeah. Let's go find her right now. So, a funny thing about Beta. Wait, how the... Oh, okay, I just teleport here. Is that when I lived in Taiwan, the name of my street was Beta. And I remember being drunk off my ass a lot of times, coming back from like shows, because I used to perform ukulele songs. And anyway, I remember like being really drunk and getting in a taxi and just saying, this, like mumbling, like take me to Beta Street, but in Chinese. So I just remember like, so Beta, take me to Beta, and they always knew where it was. The taxi driver always knew where it was, and since she's drinking all the time, it just makes me laugh because it's like, I remember being drunk and be like, just take me to Beta. That's why it's very fun. It's appropriate. But that's her name. Take me to my bestie. She knows what to do. This is not the way, is it? This seems incorrect because there's no way to scale. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe this is right. Maybe this is right. Maybe I should unlock that because it's a teleport. Yes. Primos! What's that? I need it.
Take it easy.
Unlocked it? Now we can go. Hey! It's a Sully. Sometimes I expect my character to climb like a bug. I don't know why. I'm like, this could work. Don't you have like sticky hands? Get in there.
A chest full of valuables and a
Off
trove
we
of
go.
potential clues.
I hope this is the right way. You only have sticky feet? Why do you have sticky feet? Do I want to know? I kind of do. Probably not. Okay. Stand on it. Recover the stamina. Made it! Okay.
Time to set sail.
Who the heck are you? Uh-oh. You're the traveler. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beta. Looking for the captain. Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oi, someone get over here. Ties this stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. Alright. What's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here. Oh wait, that's him. They're looking for it. Well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. I thought I would just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring people any old how, or Captain Beto will scold you upside down. Aye. Alright, off you go, cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? I keep getting confused who's talking. That's fine. You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open. Try not to disturb her. We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Aye, aye. There she is.
Oh, if it
It's
isn't
my
the traveler
girl.
in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Is he
Huh?
Is he flirting with
Fragrance
us?
of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it
he
is
flirt-
by fate,
Is he
not
flirt?
chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
He looks a little... Is this guy a bard?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment.
Bards often do that too.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is
Romantically.
underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
This guy moves quick.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
What?
Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Me, not you, Paimon.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Fjorlin says, if he was older, you'd be making an entirely different kind of face. Let's be honest. Well, no, I wouldn't. It's cringe no matter what. No, I wouldn't. I can't believe chat calling me out so hard. I've been playing for like 10 minutes. You're gonna come at me like that?
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there? I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
True.
Two,
I'm
you can't
famous,
take
yeah.
part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
I don't have a vision, but I'm the main character, so you should consider
And
that.
with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
I would be cheating.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Is it that we get to ask you a question?
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
What?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
A masterless vision. Wait, so anybody can just pick it up
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
and go from being an NPC to a main character?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether
Yeah.
this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Well, other people must think so too if you're going to give it away as a prize.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
I mean, it could be a really bad prize too. Like, if nothing happens, that would
So
suck.
if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Yeah.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say
We have
so?
to.
Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
She really wants me to be in this tournament. Okay, fine.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
Paimon, I know. I know. That's what I
What's
said,
wrong with
Paimon.
that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried. We'll get it done and we're gonna win.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed. Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
True, So we need a battle to the death is what you're saying.
Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't
Okay.
miss it.
Okay, we'll go do that. Do you need help? I really am helping. Yeah. He wants food. I have a ton of food. But I think I used up all the raw meat. Didn't I? No, I still have some. I have spent so much time cooking in this game. I've spent a ton. Yesterday, it's also fun for me to see what's the scuffed dish that Hutao will make. So she'll make a good version of the dish, and she might also make a shitty version. And, so, like, she made sus crab roe tofu yesterday. Crushing it with your chopsticks and mixing it into white rice is all you can do to force it down your gullet. She made that. It's disgusting. She also made large hunk of minced meat packaged in a pastry. Tough pastry shell seems to sally out against your teeth as you bite into it. If you fight through the greasiness and only chew on the minced meat, you can sort of taste the flavor. I also discovered that certain characters, when they cook a dish, there's a chance, like, if it's their specialty dish, they'll make a better version of it. So Alphino was making these dumplings, and then he accidentally made it even better. Yeah, Jingqi's specialty dumplings. It has, like, different art. I thought that was kind of neat. So, like, I don't know if every single character has a specialty dish.
Take it easy.
The arena. Maybe it'd be better if I teleport there. They do? They have, yeah, I know Barbara can do the, can make the fish double. I usually get Hu Tao to cook that because it's very entertaining for me to see the different ways she will screw up the dish. But yeah, I'm working on the achievement for, like, all the cooking achievements I'm trying to do. I could probably just sit there and cook all day, but I had to stop myself last night because I'm like, damn, I'm running out of time. I actually need to do my commissions. Which, did I get the key? No. I've tried to make sure I don't cap on that stuff so I get the keys.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Okay.
Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just want to take a look around first. And to see who we're gonna destroy.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
I doubt it. I mean, you're here.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Okay, okay.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
I mean, they're gonna see it when you get in the arena with me.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
Yeah, I know. It's not that impressive.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years.
Oh,
There
man.
were plenty of competitors when I took part.
I love that Paimon also just went straight to roasting this guy. We're really... We're the perfect team.
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure
She went
hoarders
straight to
before.
roasting this guy
There
just
were
like
two of
I
them
did.
trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They
Okay.
tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
So, did you knock the knife out of his
I
hand?
stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
You roundhouse kicked? That sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand.
Do you believe this story, Paimon?
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time. Wait a minute. Thanks for letting us know. Let's leave.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
Yeah, be careful how you phrase that.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Oh, yeah?
Take it easy.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Are you a duo? Isn't that against the rules?
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
Because the gods still need to pick you.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The
Uh-huh.
clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Sure, okay.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Wait, what? The Force?
Force dispersal?
Oh, shit. We got Jedis in here. Maybe we should find another way into Inazuma.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Shit.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone.
Oh, we're
all
fucked.
Without breaking a sweat.
Paimon, they're Jedi. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Holy shit! Paimon!
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're in way over our head here. Way over our head.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
I mean, it's not your fault if you don't have a lot of midichlorians in your blood.
There's a tuition fee?
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought the fee was... I thought, like, the price you pay is that you can't, like... You have your vows and stuff.
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Okay.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
Have you tried barsing? Have you tried practicing on the dummy?
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Yeah, they have a high midichlorians.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit. Yeah, totally.
See you in the arena.
These guys can't even do it, though. Like, they would... Yeah, their master is really scary. What are they gonna do? They can't do shit. Okay. Who else is here?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Youngster. Are we the same age?
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
Okay, well, what you got?
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to be a hero? Is that what you are?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Well, you've got a long way to go, don't you, sweetie?
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
You haven't had any problems in your life? So what's...
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Just about everyone.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course,
what?
I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Well, maybe you need like a cool, sexy outfit and like cool hair, right? And like cool eyes. You need a vision. Yeah, you're right.
A
You need
vision?
Yeah, okay.
You have so much self-confidence.
He does. Are you a fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Oh my god.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Oh my god, this guy. It's weird. He's a really weird guy.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Okay. It sounds like, to me, it just sounds like something that, I've heard people say that are trying to convince me that they know Kung Fu. Yeah, I've put in a few good days' practice, concentrating on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. I'm a high achiever by nature, and I guess you could say I'm a perfect person. I'm sure you have, sweetie.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
Okay.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Can't wait. He's like, have you ever...
To recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
really average.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
This is like, it's like a, hold on. Have you ever been to this subreddit called I Am Very Badass? It's like people like this. That's what I'm grateful to martial arts for. Beating the crap out of 3 people at once. I got scolded, but the fun was worth it. But I made sure to miss their vital points, though.
The situation has changed.
They could have defeated me by strength, but I have really sharp reflexes and the knowledge of Chinese pressure points. Just like the people are going to be fighting in here.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Zepla, and this is Paimon, and she's not going to be competing, but...
Aren't you?
I am the main character, yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, Zepla, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it really them?
It's...
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
No.
Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't...
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
That's correct, yeah.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Oh, okay, calm down, everyone. I know it's very exciting,
I trust
but
you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
I don't have a vision. Yeah, I'm just
Really?
Giga. I'm just Giga.
From what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
It's true. It's true.
You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
I wouldn't say I always come out on top with the Fatui.
Yeah, she still doesn't have a vision though.
I wouldn't put it that way.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
What?
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
What? It's sometimes I lose. That's all. Okay.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I defeated a Fatui Harbinger. Absolutely.
Yeah, and also a dragon too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Wow, look, it's the first time I've seen my character make a face, and this is the fucking face that she makes. Like, I have seen her have a blank stare this entire fucking game. And this is what she can do besides that. Oh, well. Yeah.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I agree. Let's just skip all the formalities.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Give up.
Okay, that's
Surrender while you
Actually,
can.
this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Look, if you can just kill any vision bearer and take their little charm, and then a god will put magic in it to make you cool. Why aren't there people hunting down anybody with a vision? Like, wouldn't there be bounty hunters out killing everybody that has vision?
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
Yeah.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So,
I gotta level up.
I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Just not interested in the vision.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
All right.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
They don't know that I have a huge advantage.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Okay.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Well, yeah. We can just use the sword, right? I mean, we can use a sword. We can maybe some pocket sand. I'll just grab some pocket sand.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then
Yeah,
please
let's go.
follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how hell am I supposed to win now?
He's not even
What a
trying.
strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That's it? The fuck? Hey, what's that? That was it?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
What?
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
I wouldn't say I did that.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on.
It took
We all
like
know
10
you've got
seconds.
a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Yes, speech, please.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
I'm waiting.
You fought well.
That's it?
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Okay.
You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier
I
fighters.
can't believe that was really it.
I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Oh, she wants to fight me.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
Yeah, that seems like cheating.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
She makes up the rules as she goes.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
But
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
a good way for us to figure that out would be by doing the qualifiers. Okay. But they don't want to make
We're
you
finally
like
here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Booba.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Oh yeah? Okay.
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Let's go.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
Come on. It's
At
this
last,
guy?
The
Come
moment we've all
on.
been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Ow!
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. It's a fury! Whoa. It's a fury!
Easy.
sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought pretty well against me not using any abilities, but that's fine.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
It was cute.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't have a vision.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
He doesn't even want it.
But mine never came.
What?
I lost interest eventually.
What?
You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Wait a minute. He's a Giga Chad. He's an actual Giga Chad character.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
What the fuck? Wait.
Huh?
What?
You didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters to see who was the strongest.
Okay.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Literally. Oh man, he actually has the Giga attitude. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow. Now that's true straight talking.
Wow.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
I think it's great that during this too, the camera like it's panning up on his muscles and stuff. Just like the just like the Giga Chad thing. Camera panning thing.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Okay.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I don't think so, Paimon. Don't worry.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Gotta work harder.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Wait a minute. Whoever wins the Masterless Vision is gonna become a main character. They're gonna be like they're gonna be like a hero. I gotta be careful because it could be.
I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Did you tell him to search his feelings first?
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match
Don't
go?
even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Wow, that was really nice of him, though. That was very kind.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like
He
this.
forfeited his
I'm afraid
own
I'm still a bit out of
match to
sorts
help
at the
his
moment.
friend.
So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Damn.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
I know, we didn't see who...
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
We didn't see who could be.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You are very observant, aren't you?
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is, but that's okay. I learned a lot from that Giga Chad gone.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
So this guy could be... I'm worried. I'm worried.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Yeah, better to be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
What do you want?
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
True, yeah, he sounds like a poet or something.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't
That's
you think
cheating.
you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
But is he gonna tell the other guy?
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
How does he know?
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces.
It's weird.
I sense that many things about you elude
I don't
me
like
still.
that.
These are the things I am curious to know about.
I think that he knows too much already,
Come with
and
me.
I'm not. No.
Some post-match entertainment is in order.
No, no. No. No, I don't like that. Okay. Look, I'd be all for it if he was older, but as it stands, it's creepy. Let's be real. Be like, oh, you've been watching me?
Now that we're
can
alone,
smell where
let me
I've
cut
been.
to the heart of the matter. You
What
are
do you want?
skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Yes. No wonder you didn't bring us up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
Because it's cheating, right?
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
But the thing is, wouldn't everyone know that? How can everyone know who I am and what I did and what my achievements were if they don't know that, like, I'm channeling all the different elements? It seems like that's what I don't get.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
It's like I'm a nature entity.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Yeah, Paimon, I agree. Tell him to stop
Could
it.
you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I don't know.
Extraordinary.
I think I heard Beto calling me.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon. Paimon taught me.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind.
I know, Paimon. You really just say whatever's on your mind. You really do.
It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
You want to fight
Of
me
course,
right now?
I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Good.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Fight. We gotta knock some sense into this kid. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, we're gonna fight these conveniently. Please.
Let the show begin.
Okay.
Ready, steady, go!
They always...
Busted.
Okay, more.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Eyes on me!
Why did she... Did you hear that? Oh no. That was her Tao. I thought it was Paimon. I heard this. And I thought it was Paimon. Okay. Did you see that? Basically, I just swapped between different characters. That's how.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Yeah, because there's like 4 of us, so he's kind of screwed.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Who is this guy?
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
I won't underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
It seems like a pretty important thing since the connection is not necessary.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll find out, right? When some random person gets a vision.
You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Will you please enlighten me with your intelligence?
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
But when I go to Inazuma and I use elemental powers, won't they think that I have a vision and then they can't find it and then I'm gonna go to jail anyway?
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
The Electro Archon is really mean. That's what Zhongli said.
Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yeah, she straight up sucks.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
It's not about what it brings to the people. It's about what it brings to their tyrant.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
It was a long time ago.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
Yeah, we're gonna miss it. We need to go back.
Matters to attend to, then we can return together.
No, I'll go on my own, dude. Yeah, you just stay.
Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just meet. You can catch up later. And I will go, but you can not go with me.
Take it easy.
And I'll go. No thanks. Okay, I made it.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
Wait, he's late?
Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match!
Okay.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last,
Who
the two
is he?
finalists have emerged.
Oh my god!
Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Lyra's traveling hero.
I mean, yeah, not true. Okay, not wrong.
Wow!
Wow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too scared.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Oh no!
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Check on the prize? Did you leave it out? For someone to just... Someone...
Let me
Did
see.
he steal it?
It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
Why weren't you looking at it? It wasn't even locked.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
That's why. She thought nobody would...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Oh, it was his fault.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
There's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
He knows. He knows where the dude went. Because he got scared.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
No! 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 Shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Take it easy.
By the way, what made you
the
suddenly
guy?
think of checking the prize in the first place?
No, it's just a random
The moment it was
enemy.
stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Well, where did he go? He's just gone. Oh!
Here comes the cash.
This is a Sarando enemy.
Busted. Take it easy.
Okay.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
That too? What does it sound like?
Ride the wind.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may
Okay.
be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, I'm ready. I hope they... Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm too slow. I made it.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
I did make it.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
I don't know why I don't know why this keeps happening. Literally, last possible second.
The hunter. The hunted.
Okay. Doing good. If I attack it, then it will heal Hu Tao. Okay. I'm gonna kill the mesquite.
Take it easy.
Kill the mosquito. Smack it. Alright, good.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
I mean, you weren't that fast, because I was really slow.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
But it won't work because you're a dick and the gods won't give it to you.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
I mean, it's cool. I kind of like... I like the character a lot. It's like sort of druid stuff.
In other words,
which is neat.
You failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
Style? Look, you didn't need to say that last one, man. That's just rude. But it's true. Style! Style, he
but
said.
Most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Oh, I guess it doesn't.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up.
Didn't you hear that I was in it from the beginning? Why'd you waste all your time?
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Give me the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Do not resist.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Give up the vision and we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
True.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
That's what we have to do.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
We gotta tie him up and take him to Beto.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
I agree.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I agree.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
It's really tragic, man. It's really tragic. They made this character so young. It sucks.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
To ashes. Just you watch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cannot.
Let's dance.
I just not enough.
I'll have my revenge.
But
eventually.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Zepla, I'm sure he's like 1,000 years old or something. I don't give a shit. If he looks like a kid, it's not... The fuck? No, dude. No.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near.
This is gross.
Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
It's fucked up.
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no.
We
no
gotta
need
get
for
off
that.
this island, man.
Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
We gotta leave.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
Oh, he just wanted to see if the dude got scared and desperate, if the vision would
When
activate.
people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately,
It didn't work.
nothing happened.
You were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Okay. Maybe it'll work if I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
It's like one of the gods specifically has to do it, like on purpose.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why do you care so much?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill.
Cool.
A symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then,
I got
the
struck
vision
by
had to
lightning
clear
yesterday
out.
in the game.
People's aspirations were stripped
I got
away
an achievement.
as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground.
No!
Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments,
No!
what expression was on his face?
Fuck.
Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying
So
vision
that was
and
his
running
master?
From the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so
And she
brightly,
killed him?
become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh.
Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Okay. Oh, it's his friend.
But as a wandering samurai,
Okay.
I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling
I thought it
beauty
was
of
like his
nature
teacher.
that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's
Allow
go.
me to gather the wind for us once more.
Oh, teleported.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
Why would she leave without saying goodbye?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
What?
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
Oh no!
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
Ningguang coming down to spoil the fun again!
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
It's so typical of Ning.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
That means I get...
But not like this.
That means I get
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
We should give that empty vision to the Giga Chad.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
But he would be too powerful.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
So it's like a constant storm that's over there too?
Hold on a second.
That she
You're
summons?
saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
That's what I said.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime,
what am I supposed to do till
I
then?
intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Autumn winds. Wait, does that mean I have a... Wait, the... Yeah. So I have collected some... I have collected a few. 4 blue wishes. Should I... Should I click 4 blue wishes? Yeah. Now, is there a chance for child to also be in there? If... Okay, it's just blue. Okay, alright. Okay, next. No. Maybe deluxe. Okay, that's not... It's okay, we still have... Can still do it. Can still do it. Okay, there was one more. There's one more, it's fine. Garbo. Absolute garbage. I'm just saving up all my primo gems. I have a lot, but we have to wait. Just have to wait. Setting sails. We need to go back on the boat. But you said that there's a video I should watch first? Okay. Okay, one sec.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. So we're gonna watch this. I assume this is important for Okay. I'll be right back really quick. We're gonna watch this before we go. One sec.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Hi,
I
Beck.
got
So
a
you
new
said it's
letter
up
from
to
the
me if
informant.
I...
Looks like the situation has changed again.
It can't be spoiler, right? It's safe to watch. I'm being told it's safe to watch. Okay. Okay, so... Version... Wait, so this is like a trailer for Inazuma. I'm assuming this came out right before Inazuma released. It came prior to the patch. Okay.
Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
The almighty Shogun, focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity.
I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to. When a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
It must be a possession, right? I see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. So, my intuition was correct.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Now, it is time for me to honor my word! I await your instruction.
Okay.
My apologies!
Isn't she coming soon?
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
What is that?
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Allow me to introduce myself. A festive reprise! I'm Yoimiya.
I remember her.
Great to meet ya.
I remember her demo with the music.
Fire hazard! Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
I love Sayu.
And away I go!
I love Sayu and I can't upgrade her. Because I need shit from Inazuma.
There is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Adopted daughter of the Kuju clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
The resistance never betrays its own.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryo Commission?
The wait is over, my comrades.
Hey! Kokomi.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time. The rest is just minor patch events? Okay, well I don't need to look through all the rest. So, the Shogun seems like a huge asshole, but the way that they'll get people to pull for this character is just that she's really hot. Is that right? Because so far, it seemed like it just seemed like a lot of the stories are trying to get you to simp. But for this one, not necessarily. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux
Fleet. Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There's not a Catherine in
You're the
Inazuma?
traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
He doesn't sound like a pirate.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So, not gonna see her.
Oh, kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
She is there!
So there's another Catherine at
It's
Nina's
another!
See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Okay, well, good thing I came all the way back so that I can go all the way back out
Just
there
following
again.
orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I just came from there, man.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I have Adventure Anchor Awards, which is scholar stuff. I don't know who needs scholar stuff. Energy recharge. Kaya, maybe?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Also, daily commission. I didn't do any daily commissions. Not yet. Okay. On the boat. Add extra applesauce. Wait, I can teleport to the ship. What? Oh. Good to know. Cool.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
I feel like this ship's gonna get wrecked, man.
Anchors away!
I feel like we got... There's no way this is gonna be smooth sailing. Zero chance. What is this cutscene? I'm blinking, looking around. Hi. Pulling up the anchor, we got the sails going. Okay. Oh. Pretty good. After braving the raging thunderstorm. Wait, what? Wait, that's it. Wait, we just made it? Wait, that's it? What? What about the storm? We just sailed through it. Okay. Who's that? Uh-oh.
Oh, hi there.
What's that on his head?
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Who's this here at the... Who's docked at the harbor here?
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
It's a headband.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
What do you
Toma,
mean?
these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Fixer?
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
What? What do you mean?
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Oh, yeah.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
She's just gonna leave us with this
First
guy.
things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
She's just gonna drop us off with this guy who said he was already started. Okay.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yeah, we have to talk to the Karen.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Through the storm achievement. The achievement is through the storm, too. I mean... we didn't see the storm at all. We really skipped past that, so it's weird for that to be the achievement.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
No. We don't.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
Yeah, why did he put us on the spot like that?
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
You just want to see what we do?
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
What an idiot. This guy.
Where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Okay. Okay.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Well, that makes sense.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
But we have to go. We don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What makes him so sure that we're gonna get along.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Wow.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of
look around.
Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Oh.
You really haven't heard of it before?
Sure. Oh, I should get the teleport. It's pretty. It's so cozy. It feels cozy in here. Okay. Try exploring. I'm just looking around a little bit. I will get lost if I try to explore too much. Wow!
Take it easy.
It's that purple cloud over there. Nice. Okay. I will get lost. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here, so.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
What?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
1 million per applicant.
I wasn't so much questioning your math as...
We don't have the money.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
You treat her to dinner, too? I mean, to get us in, I guess you have to.
Is that
But
how you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down.
not that I care or anything. I don't care
All
though.
right, then, as
Whatever
you
you
wish,
want to
Mr.
do, I don't
Toma,
care.
I will make a record.
Much obliged.
I don't care what he does. It's fine. Just get me in there. He's an idiot, anyways.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Mm-hmm.
Milk them for all they're worth.
Yeah, they exploit them.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
So why would anyone come to Inazuma?
The
I guess
most
you're
that
not
overseas
supposed to.
merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Shit.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
Okay, I see.
Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Shogun.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Well, she's not gonna...
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
We're not gonna meet her outside Taco Bell.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really?
How?
Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
What are you... What do you need?
You too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
What the fuck are you talking about? What else is there?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
I don't... We just met.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Oh my god.
It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
What the fuck do you want?
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
He's not even gonna tell me.
Here's the situation.
Oh my god.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly
He's
struggling
gonna change
to
the
survive.
subject.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Okay.
The head of the association is called
I'll go
Carissa,
do that.
and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. He thought better of his plan. Carissa.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very nearly.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Why does this guy look like a carnival worker?
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Oh, I need that to upgrade Sayu. That's what I need.
Crystal Marrow?
I need that.
What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either.
I've heard of
until
it.
the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? It's like Highlands
But then we
bones.
found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Oh no, that
There's
doesn't
only
sound
one
good.
vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Oh no, really?
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Oh, that's nasty. You gotta kick this guy's ass.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
I think violence is the only solution in this situation. I mean, maybe you can talk about it.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly.
But
this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I
Fontaine?
miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Where's that, I wonder?
Sounds awful.
What's Fontaine?
You're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
You know what works well against thunder? Fire. Maybe let's pay this vendor a visit.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Fontaine is
I
France.
have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Yeah, let's go intimidate him.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
So we're gonna use speech 100. We're gonna use our speech 100 on this dude. We're not gonna go straight to intimidation tactics. We're gonna start with sugar and then use vinegar if needed. Is this the guy?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your stuff? That's kind of a direct question.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
That's what I was gonna... That's stupid.
Trade secret.
I
Got
want
it?
to say that.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
No, I don't know what that means. I don't know any of that.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Why is this the only thing I can say? This is the worst. What happened to speech 100? Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh my god.
Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Not even trying.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Yeah, we should start screaming at this
Get
dude.
out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Tommy. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, let's check back in with him.
Yeah, he's gonna know what to do.
Take it easy.
But the dialogue options that they give you to talk to the merchant, absolutely horrible. It's like, oh hey, so where do you get your supply? You won't tell me? Okay, will you make prices lower? Where am I from? Oh, I just got here. Okay. That's gonna work.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No, I need more help.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to have us help you.
No?
Help
well,
us
by all
help.
means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
But he's betrayed the other
Yes.
Outlanders.
Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstadt.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Pretty much.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it. Oh, okay.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
I don't have anything else I can
Well,
ask.
It sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I doubt it. I negotiate again. The first time was not a negotiation. At all. At all. It's too bad I can't get, like, Yolan to talk to him. She would be good at it.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
Freedom.
How I long to go back and visit.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Just close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just don't worry.
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey. What? Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Yeah, lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
What a sentimental guy. Nobody tried this before?
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leah Harper.
I know.
Leah.
Oh, shit. Glazily. Of course.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
They are. You didn't think about them, did you? You only thought about yourself.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
No, because you're making bank.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
This guy's giving me a real sob story.
So I caved.
For why he's got to...
Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
He's gonna spill the whole beans. Come get a drink. I shouldn't mention the associate. Just let him talk. Come get a drink with your friends.
But I betrayed them.
From the association?
I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Yeah.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru.
He can't tell them. He
Keijiro
can
and
only
his
tell me.
companions.
The IRS?
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
What? Oh my god.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
So if it's barely enough for you to live on doing this, why couldn't you just stay with the association and then you'd have everyone's support?
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
It's dangerous.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
It's pretty dangerous though, because like this. Hey, look, he left his stuff unattended. We can just grab it.
Take it easy.
But we'll need more where that came from, because Sayu needs a lot apparently. Up. We got a raid. Hey, Resident Phoenix,
it's
thank
him.
you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
After him.
After him. Grab him, Paimon. Tackle him.
Too close.
Ow!
Come out, I can see you.
Fu-
Who are you? Why are you following me?
We're meant to be stealthy.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Not. We were supposed to shoulder tackle the guy we were supposed to hide. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
It's not like
Keijiro, it's him.
Okay.
After him.
I heard Paimon say after him, like, let's go. He's sneaky. You gotta be sneaky.
Further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further.
Shut up, Paimon!
Let's catch up a little.
I see him still. Hush.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All
the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Tax collection city.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
He can't see me. I'm listening.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let... Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
You were the one making all that noise, Paimon. You would shut up. You were screaming. It wasn't me.
It's not like I'll get
Oh my god, we gotta do it again. Okay. Madge. Wait, I can crouch? I did not know that. I just learned how to crouch. Wow.
Ah, Ryoko, how's
Thanks.
business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
There was a point in the
I earn plenty these days.
mountain in Dragonspine
But of course, tax collection
where I needed to go into a it was like a hole in the wall, and I needed to go there, but my character was too tall, so I just switched to a
Now,
smaller character.
Who else is behind on payments?
I thought that's what I needed to do.
Let me think.
Just have a
Yes,
small character.
Trade association clique still needs to be brought
I was like,
into
wow, that's
line.
weird.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any past hours.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Okay.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we
did.
take a look?
I wonder what it is. What did he put in there? His drugs?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he hid in a big pile of Mora here.
Yeah, I thought it would be... yes. The real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Ooh. But
Uh,
what if
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
he's gonna be in some real trouble? Like, what's he gonna do?
You aren't gonna come with us?
What can he do?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
You're gonna need their support because otherwise...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Yeah. We gotta tell them what... Maybe he's just gonna make a run for it. He might just get... He might just leave. He might build a raft and head out.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Cage.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Oh, yes.
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Oh, shit.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen to this guy.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Oh, but it is a threat.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still
Now
have
they
a
have a
quantity of
blackmail,
crystal
don't they?
marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
They have to do that, because if they rat the dude out, then they're just gonna get another guy in here who doesn't owe them anything.
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine.
He's still gonna complain.
I'll send it over to you today.
He's
Not even an ounce of
Yeah.
shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
What's he gonna do about it?
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Uh-oh.
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
We can't tell
What was all
him.
the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
He's gonna tell everybody.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Uh-oh.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Oh, they are gonna find out.
Oh, this is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Is he just gonna waltz in here and fix everything?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Was he?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That title doesn't have any weight with these
Here's my
people.
card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? It's a fan.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
He shows that to them to prove that.
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Oh, shit.
But, Chief!
Oh, shit! He really came in here and fixed it!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
It's a good outcome for the people here. Yeah, who was the fan? Whose
Not
fan
here.
was that?
Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Oh my god. He's kind of sketch. The dude is a little sketch.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Shirasagi Himegi.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh, are you like her butler or something?
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Okay, I see how it is.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Wow, she just sounds great. That's so nice that they have each other.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
A friend? So, as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
So Captain...
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah, that's not very long.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
Are we getting schmoozed too, Paimon?
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Oh, am I famous here?
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Wait a minute. So Miss Kamisato found out what happened in Mondstadt and in Liyue, and she's like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll send Toma down there to meet her. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Okay.
Change the tide of the times?
What's that mean?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
Yes, I planned it all, very meticulously. I'm like a fixer too, in a way.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
It's because he's gonna
Well,
schmooze us into
my
doing
work
what
on
he
Rito is
wants.
done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
What? But why were you?
One more thing.
So
This
soon?
invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Oh, he wants to meet at the tea house.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
I don't. What makes him think I want to do that? I don't want to do that. We don't need to do that.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But
Huh? What's up?
the Outlanders are unable to leave.
Oh,
Rito.
right! Paimon forgot all about that!
We gotta be sneaky.
Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Yeah, that idiot. I can't believe he's setting us up again for another test.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay. Oh, he thinks we're just gonna figure it out on our own. We just got here.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
You think that's gonna work?
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Okay. We need a piece of paper.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of
Are
us.
you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Mm-hmm.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Maybe. Like, I don't know, like, how famous the Traveler is all over the world. Are we gonna walk in there and there's gonna be a poster of Lumine in his room?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're VIP.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Oh, okay.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
You better be sorry. I won't forget it. Either. What's your name? Yokoyama? Okay, I'm gonna go tell the manager.
Take it easy.
We're gonna go talk to the manager.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I, too, am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Well, we had help.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
Whoa, you heard about that too?
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
He's gonna make us do some dirty work.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands
Excellent.
again.
Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
No.
Did Paimon
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it?
Yeah.
I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Oh my god.
That sounds much more like it.
What? Paimon!
709 letters to be precise.
Hey,
He found out we're an adventurer.
how come you don't have people to do that already?
Because they don't have any adventurers here, Paimon.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Oh no.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Who's that? She's creeping.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Fuck no. I mean, I'll look into it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Okay.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
The lady nodded at it, so I just go along with it. Okay, we gotta leave his office. I mean, I might have 300 flowers on me right now. With how many of those things that I pick up everything, I might have it. I could probably just hand it over. Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It's no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I'll ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Wait, what?
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Yeah.
But you don't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him.
Yeah.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright. Well, look. We gotta do what we gotta do to get off this rock. Like, whatever it takes, man. We gotta use all the resources at our disposal.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Second time?
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure's all mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Is she a fangirl?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
What is it?
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Dot, dot, dot.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
I'm about to walk off.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
It's the other commission.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
I mean, what's in the letter that's gonna change anything now?
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
That seems reasonable.
To be perfectly honest,
that's not too
as long as
bad.
you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Arrogant. Was it Lisa? Has Lisa been here?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
I thought I sent her off to the mines.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Love letter? Question mark? Can I read it? Oh. No! She would be mad if you opened it without her permission. Damn. It's probably some steamy stuff in there. Because she's got to keep this guy's attention and they can barely even see each other.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady.
Oh, I'm the escort of the
suggesting
goods.
that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Wow, she's really coming clutch for me.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Oh my god.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
No, she's gonna get her way no matter what.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes,
you can't question her orders. She's a...
here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set
She's
off
your
at once.
superior.
Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Wow. Maybe we can grab some of this crystal marrow on the way. Statue. Statue. Oh shit.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh!
Here comes the cash.
There are thieves?
Busted.
Come on.
There are thieves.
Do it.
Freeze!
It's probably easier to just steal shit than try to make an honest living here. Hey! Is that what the guy's saying? Is he saying that? Does that tingle? Amethyst lump. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki.
Monsters.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
They're just regular people.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
I was kind of worried about burning the balloon, but I guess it doesn't work like that. It is burning. I think it's burning. Ooh, what's that? Seagrass.
Take it easy.
It's burning. Oh no, there's
Busted.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Okay. Silly Billy Churls are attacked.
You're open.
Quietly now.
That's it. Whoa! That's a new thing. I haven't seen that before. Fight fire with fire. I got an achievement.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Oh, she's not even gonna lie.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Oh no! This poor guy! This poor guy, man. Shinojo. Can't you see that he's right there in front of you?
You two needn't worry.
Lady
Please, forget this
Hiragi!
ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
As
no.
you wish, my lady.
Oh no.
What will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye.
Come now. Quit your staring
He's
and let's
crying.
get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Oh no!
All right.
He's actually crying! He's actually crying! Oh my god. I feel bad for him. That hurt. That hurt him. Cut deep. Wait, electro sigils.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
What? Oh my god! Did not expect it. Oh, look, we can use it to jump up there. What if... Well, why that one don't do it? Hey. She has electric and it doesn't make her zip up in the air, so... see, T doesn't show up for her, but if I do this... pressing T, nothing happens. But with Tutao, it did. What? Oh. This does something different than the other one. I'm confused. This doesn't do anything now. The barrier's gone. So what? I need to get up to the top. Doesn't... No. I can just climb up there. Okay. That's what I need. Up! Okay. So, going this way, but the teleport is already unlocked. Reread the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, the one that zips you up in the air can move towards it at great speed. It doesn't say anything about the other one. I think there's two kinds. I don't know, it's confusing. Go to the statue. This one? Okay. Yeah, we can then teleport straight back to where we were. That's a good idea. It seems like... I guess, other... like, being able to teleport around, this is not canon. Because... that would obviously be a huge issue. Here, where everything's locked down and you're not allowed to really go anywhere without permission. It actually is. Teleporting is canon? Okay. Oh, it says the world opens to those with noble hearts. So maybe most people here are dicks. But that's why only you can do it. Okay, we were here. What? What? Oh, maybe it didn't, like, work yet. Maybe it just didn't, Well, who's on top of this statue? It's her, right? It's someone. It doesn't really look same as I imagined. Okay. I bet maybe now it will work, because it just didn't, like, unlock all the way yet. Wait, are my people healed? Yeah, because we set it to 100. Now I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. So there's new kinds of enemies here. See those guys? I'm not gonna fight it because we gotta get. We have a lot of we have a lot of road. Whoa! What's that? New foods to cook with? Can I steal fish from them? No. No, I can't. It's really pretty. So many distractions. Yeah. Wow. The thing you pick up is called an electrogram. It lets you walk through barriers and zip line when you have an electric tether connected to your character with T. Also, you missed picking up Electro Traveler. Oh, shit! It's too late. I can't... Wait, no, it's not. We just unlocked this, so we can do that right now. Good call. Electro. See, that looks different than the... I guess all the Statue of the Seven, like... It's not gonna be the person who's currently... Okay, the Archon. Switch back. Because I already have an Electro Hero and it's... Beta. She's my favorite Electro Hero that I got so far, but she's not really... She's like a tank. I need that. I can just climb straight up, right? Got it.
With the wind.
Okay. Wow.
Take it easy.
Your AR-30, can you fish? Yes. This is probably related to that stuff over there. There's a bubble over there. Do you mark the ones you take? What? Mark them. I don't know what you mean. Beautiful. It's amazing being a new player because I just can go immediately to an expansion area. It's cool. Like, I feel like I just got completely spoiled in Leo, and now, like, immediately. Oh, it's hydrangeas. I love those. I used to have a garden with hydrangeas. Ooh. What? Huh. Oh my god. The only problem is, even though it's an expansion, you still can't pet the dog. You still can't pet the dog that's in the cats. It's not okay. Oh, use Electro on that? Okay. Thanks! Why would that work? Like, that doesn't really make sense to me, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Is this the main city? Yeah, Inazuma City, I guess it is. It sounds important.
Take it easy.
Shopping for masks. There's a market board. Wow. Listen to the music in here. I feel like I can't hear it that well. That's fine. Because people are gonna start talking soon. I don't want to screw up the volume levels. Adventures Guild. Hey, it's Catherine! Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? There's no commission I can't complete. Sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the Guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Sarai Island. It's an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the Guild's exploration work thus far. Have you tried it? When you try to get to the island, just do a black screen between you leaving and you getting there. That should make it really easy. We have sent two adventurers, Miss Aiko and Miss Taisuke, to remain on Sarai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads. If you're interested, go to Sarai Island and have a look. That sounds important. Yet to determine the cause of those storms. Well, from what I heard, the Shogun is doing it. The Shogun is causing all of the bad weather to control people and stop them from leaving.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Okay, I need 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. We made it. This should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
I'm not the general public.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Oh my god!
Well then, you must be
Don't.
a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
We have a permit.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, she was really rude at first.
This sounds more like it.
We should order a pain in the ass drink.
Well, now
like
that
a
we're
mojito.
here, where's Toma?
Yeah. Do you think he's... Do you think...
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Well, I don't... Even if he did, I don't care.
Who forgot their promise?
Well,
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? The dog?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this way?
You're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, dude.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
This doesn't... I know a dog when I see one.
All right.
Oh my god, he fucking... This fucking guy. This fucking guy. He thinks it's funny to just screw with us like that. We should just turn around and leave, Paimon.
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case of Rito.
Oh my god.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for my But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Makes sense, because we do have a tall order.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Well, yeah.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Yes.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
Will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Okay.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Where's that?
Where?
Where's
I
that?
would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The omnipresent god? Is it a statue to this, the Electro lady? Better not. I bet it is. Wow. How do I hide the UI? It's so beautiful here. I just can't believe it. It's like the color palette is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, give me that. This is a statue. But it looks finished.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
There's gems. Visions?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why? Why the
Before
decree?
I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Right.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Mm-hmm.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Uh-huh. But that's so... That just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense because that's... It's not possible for anything to be in stasis.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree,
she's just a control freak.
Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's like... She thinks that if she's in charge and no one else can be in charge and no one else has power, then she can provide stability. But that's the justification that every tyrant has. They always say, oh, well, it's for stability. But it's just a bullshit.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah, because lots of people are suffering and they don't have stability, but she doesn't give a shit about them.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
But how? Whoa, what the?
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
The echo.
Your mind is elsewhere.
The echo. What was that sound?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
A vision symbolizes ambition. So that's the secret to unlocking the power of a vision then. That's why I didn't just work with that thief who tried to get it because he wanted power, but he didn't really have like this strong desire to.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
So like the people that she kills, she takes their vision and puts it in the statue. Ugh. And it's like holds the memory of everything they wanted to be but couldn't.
Take it easy.
It's so fucked up. It's really bad. Not always kill, but takes it. Not always kill, but it doesn't really make it. I mean, I don't know. Hey, it's an adventure. What's he doing? Feel free to ask me if you have any questions. Are you okay? I was just born with a weak constitution. Thanks for asking. He's not okay. What the fuck? He's been weak since he was little. I joined the Adventures Guild after I grew up. I've been to train my body through adventures. My body still remains the same. I'm not some great adventurer worth mentioning or anything. However, because I've been in Inazuma for so long, I happen to know more about the local Adventures Guild than anyone else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. That's strange. You want to know more about the geography? There are some urban legends about Bianco Plain. Oh no. To the north of Inazuma City, you will find the Grand Narukami Shrine on the mountaintop. The great sacred sakura tree at the shrine is truly spectacular sight. I want to see that. Okay, look, he's giving me. Look, I'll see it. Oh my god, now I can't. Oh man. Okay, bro, look, I can't read all that. Let's go. I got him talking and it just went on and on. I don't want to hear about it all right now. I want to go look at it. I'd rather go see it. He's writing essays. There's a new icon on the map and I don't know what it means. See that? This device has a mysterious power. I hope I can find some crystal marrow while I'm here, so I can upgrade Sayu.
Take it easy.
Bianco Plain, oh no! We gotta get out of here. I don't want to fight Bianco. Don't want that. He's like...
Take it easy.
Summons tornadoes. He's an Animo Archon. Oh no! No! Run away. Oh, the purple bug. That's new. I wonder what that's for. We gotta move fast. I don't want to fight the bubble. Abyss mage. But I have to. Because he's gonna follow me. gonna burn the forest first. As soon as we get here.
Busted.
Shit. I just wanted to look at the pretty forest. I wanted to look at the pretty forest. They're ruining my vibe. You gotta deal with it then. They're forcing me. They're forcing me. Ow. See, look. Now, Yalan has no problem running over the little ledges in the ground. Earlier today, I heard people complaining that Dea won't, during her burst, she won't run over the little ledges in the ground. She gets stuck. Hey! Well,
where have you been hiding?
Okay. Now I can have my aesthetic experience walking through this cool forest. Okay, I'm ready now. Let's start over. Wow. All right. Little bear. Okay. It's like a Ghibli movie. It's amazing. Oh, I can have a viewpoint. Cool. Love it. This might be one of the best places I've seen so far in the game. What's that? Is that a Selly? Oh my gosh, I think it is. It's a Selly, like...
Take it easy.
It's a new kind.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
I
potential
really
clues.
like this place. I appreciate they didn't put a ton of enemies in here just so you can like peacefully walk through it. You know what I mean? It's a zoomer. The fuck? The fuck was that? Okay. Oh, look, I see the, I need to get that. It's right here. I might as well grab it. That was strange. Sounded like he was playing some music.
Take it easy.
And did a little dance and just disappeared. Okay. I've been collecting all these, yellow lifesavers.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Quietly now.
But I don't know what they're for.
Here comes the catch.
Oh no.
Blink. The more, the merrier.
There we go. Now, why is there a Fatui?
Over here.
Why is there the
Let
Fatui?
me amuse myself a little.
Gotcha.
To ashes.
Oh my god, this is such a bad place to fight because I'm constantly climbing. Ah! God, I'm losing my mind. God. You're still not dead! Are you shitting me?
Just once more.
No, not dead. Not dead. Man. I'm just trying to get to the quest. Okay, look, after this, I'm gonna run straight there. Nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing in between me.
A chest full of valuables.
Nothing is gonna stop me from getting it. Okay. No more distractions. Okay, just this one, but after that. Okay, just this one. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. We're going now. That's it. I had to get that one. There he is again. He's following me. Okay. The estate. So let's take a look at it. Ooh. It's on a cliff. Okay, okay.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
He seems worried about something.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Dawn Winery.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the
Where is she?
Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about?
Where is she?
So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Why not? Okay.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Well, you know, you do you, honey. I'm not gonna...
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
If this is how she normally receives guests, then why would she apologize for a lack of courtesy? Which is it?
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Well, you gotta pick one.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
But the Shogun thinks you don't need the people's trust. You only need their fear.
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Shogun.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Bye.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
It's like, it's such a funny thing that the character does in this game. Because it's so, I feel like it's so unusual in an RPG, where usually you just get roped into anything that anybody wants you to do. It's like, okay, so you need me to do this, this, and that. Like, in Final Fantasy, you're constantly being used like a weapon by everybody who meets you. But this character, the Traveler's just like, oh, I need to do this one thing. Oh, you need me to do all this other shit for you in your rebellion? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I only care about one thing that I need to do. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about your rebellion. Like, it's really funny to me that you just don't care.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
So, okay.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Traveler listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless
A warrior
people.
who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Wait, a samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, but they had a vision? So did they get rid of it willingly? That sounds like a lot of work.
Then you have my gratitude.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Well, I don't care what you think. Toma, can we just, you know, peek? Mod check? She's gone and she ran away.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
The traces of what?
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Yeah, I'm not a child. This way.
Take it easy.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
So what's the problem?
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Why does he have to leave? Maybe y'all said something really rude. Oh, I meant to talk to the,
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
So he used to be like a 5-star character and now he's an NPC?
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
I mean, yeah.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
So you should let him wander then.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Wow. Can you imagine having your cool outfit and special powers taken away? And then you have to walk around looking like an outfit like that? Like everyone else has on?
Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Well, everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like...
What?
A slice of my memory is gone.
Your memory is gone too?
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
But doesn't he have, like, you know, friends and family and stuff?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
We gotta find his people that know him here.
Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Just try harder, Fivehead.
That reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
So he knew they were gonna take it, and so he wrote down stuff he needs to know.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
So the vision holds not just your ambitions, but also your memories of your past. It's your past and your
future. If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Is that it?
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead.
Wow, that's not very interesting or helpful.
Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Oof. You know, maybe he doesn't need to remember anything. It sounds like he didn't have a whole lot going on.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
This is when he had the vision?
Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Maybe it's not his.
Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
The omamori you gave me.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
If it's a diary to himself, why would he use second? Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway,
what is it?
If he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
What's an omamori? Use the elemental sight to find clues. Oh. Okay. This way? I went too far. Check. Check the tree. Ugh!
Here we are!
Or the rocks.
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
Is it a grave?
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Maybe we shouldn't dig it up.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Okay, Paimon. It better not be a dead body.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
If we become separated during war.
Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Go wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us there. Okay. Up. If we get separated, wait for me, Anaconda.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Maybe they're late.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Maybe they're late. But he buried the letter.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
Wow.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Were you... Okay. So he wrote down, like, every mundane thing that happened so they could spend the next 30 years of him telling her about the kite string and the crab.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Man, this is horrible.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
What a stupid question that I'm forced to ask. Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially.
Wait, but he says no. Maybe it wasn't a stupid question.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face.
So he's not sad.
Her voice. The things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Okay, never mind.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Why would you care?
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
So even though he can't remember her, he still feels like some kind of obligation and connection.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
Wow.
Thank you both for helping me
So
reconnect with
sad.
my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Oh my god. So even though they took away the vision and the memories are gone, he still feels worried for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying.
That was so
if you
sad.
lose your vision, you
But it
lose
was
all
also
your
really
hopes and
beautiful.
dreams too.
Because it didn't mean that he lost everything.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
There was something even deeper than that.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah, we helped him.
Well, let's go find the next person.
We helped him. It's fine. He wants to stay, so.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
It was really sad. But it was bittersweet, but mostly sad. Okay, next one.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun.
Mhm.
They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't
That's
get
what
it.
I thought.
Huh?
Maybe
There
they
seems to be
gave it
some
up
commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
willingly.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Oh my god, Paimon, hide!
You dare deceive us? Those
Paimon, go
provisions
away!
are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
emergency food?
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
Well, why isn't he distributing it
In the
then?
past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything.
Yeah, what's got into
He's
him?
keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
Because he used to have a vision and now he doesn't. Now he's a dick.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
So we can learn about what the vision actually does.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. and they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
What? So they let some of their soldiers keep the vision if they approve of everything the soldier does. But if they did anything that they don't like, they'd take it.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
Maybe because he was too nice to the common folk.
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
I think that's exactly what happened.
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
What? The fuck? Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
Someone owes... Did someone owe you something and they didn't want to pay it, so they just took the vision so you would forget?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
He is telling the truth.
We better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Stop them from looting his house. But it sounded like they already did that. Are they actively looting? I thought we were gonna go find them and take what they stole. There they are. Man, these guys really are everywhere. They don't have any problem getting in and out of Inazuma.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Another test subject.
Gotcha.
Like, it would be good to target the treasure hoarders because they do all the hard work of like getting into Inazuma,
I got careless.
looting.
The wrong test subject.
And you can just sweep up right after them, you know? I mean, you know, return...
We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
We worked hard to steal it.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
I mean, it would really be useful. Not likely. Did you loot Kurosawa's house?
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now
Sounds
show
good.
us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
What? What?
Yeah, a lot of them too.
It's it's like the scene in Dumb and Dumber.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general
What?
a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
It's just IOUs.
We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
They came out way ahead.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
They got to keep all their other loot too. Okay. See? Yeah, it's just like that. There's a scene in Dumb and Dumber where they open the briefcase. It's supposed to be like a ton of money in it. There's just stuff with IOUs. Oh wait, it's right here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
Man, I'm buying so much shit from the grocery shops in this game because I'm doing so much cooking.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs?
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Uh-huh.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
Oh no.
So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions.
He was really trying to help the people.
Why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. What a Chad.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
I mean, yeah.
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
I think it has something to do with the police. Like, they don't want him doing that.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
He doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
Made an offer on it.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
You want me to pay his bill?
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, maybe she price gouged this guy too.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for
I think she
information
did.
about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Not even gonna negotiate it?
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
2,000 more. We didn't even. Okay, this way. So she had already asked him about Kitty. About the priceless sword. So she's had her eye on it already. She could have probably made the situation a lot easier for him and for the villagers. But no. Hey, buddy.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
I mean, they kind of wouldn't go away, so...
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
It's because you had a vision, so...
But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father.
Maybe the sword still has some elemental energy on it.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
You just forgot. It's not your fault.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me.
Because they're hangry.
And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
Again, it's like, just like the previous guy, it's showing how there's something like deeper to the person, beyond what the vision gave.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet
He's kind of lost.
troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
That's smart.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
And they can't take it. There's one more. Wow! Ton of adventuring today. Yep. AR-33.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
It's weird that the vision being taken away also takes away your ambition and your memories, because those seem like things that are uniquely human. So the fact that they're somehow getting crystallized into this vision that could then be removed seems kind of fucked up, and it makes me suspicious of the gods.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
It's like there's a lot more strings attached to this gift than it seems.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples. What?
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us.
Meikyo Shisui, yeah, it's a really high damage.
But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
Okay, is his head spinning? Is he vomiting?
Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Good idea.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
It's the thing at the
The
top.
head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Hell yeah, I want to see an exorcism. It's gonna be badass.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Can I get possessed if I don't have a vision, though? Yeah. But I guess anybody could get possessed. It doesn't matter if you have a vision or not. He's just been really down on his luck lately. We need to wait till night. Obviously, you can't do an exorcism in the daytime. Okay. I don't want to be late. Yeah, we gotta let it be more spooky. The demons come out at night only. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oh. It's sun. Oh my god. So pretty. It's so calming.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
You gotta get the demon to give its name. You need the name of the demon.
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Anzai.
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue.
Let's go in. Let's check it out.
The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
I thought you said we could watch.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
I thought you said we can watch. Let's go in. I want to see it. I want to see...
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Yeah. They're working with the demon. That's the demon's buddy.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Sus person's traces. What are they snooping for?
Is this definitely the right place?
No.
Let's look a little further up.
Oh, another thing.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
There he is.
It's gotta be him!
Tackle him, Paimon.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
We sprint.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Wait, is that his... Is that Azan?
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Yeah.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
It is the guy
I don't care
I
to
thought.
talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Then why was he acting so sus?
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why the hell are you here?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Your mentor.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
Oh, so your group was casual, is what you're saying? So Domon wanted to Bars, and he asked how to get better, and y'all were just casuals, is what I'm hearing.
I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me.
Wow, what a surprise.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by a singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
So, yeah, I mean, is that why you're jelly? You don't want to see him because he reminds you what a failure you are?
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
So, like, your blue parse was good enough till he showed up.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Damn. That is pretty cringe on
Later,
site.
I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
Wait, did he die?
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
Oh, but now he feels really bad. Like, he feels really conflicted now because he heard him like, remembering him made him feel even worse.
Okay. You've heard my story.
Damn.
You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
No, he was here to gloat, but now he feels bad.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Oh no.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Yeah, that's against the code.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon.
There's no evil spirit.
But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Oh, that's the Mikote girl.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
Okay, yeah.
I am
Makes
unable
sense.
to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss
She has
Inagi,
averted several
but
calamities.
I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Wait a minute. They gotta carry this guy who's possessed and down on his ass all the way up the side of this mountain.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Maybe not the best place for a hospital.
Have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to meet her.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Yes, Paimon. We want to meet her.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Children from her.
Stop it. The meme is out of hand. So we're just supposed to climb up there? V. Yes, this is the way. Okay, well. Wait. There's not, like, stairs or anything?
Take it easy.
Hey! Haha! It's not going up. The T isn't. It's not working. Oh, wait, I seen it. Wait, I seen the lightning. Wait, I seen it. Where did it go? It's gone. we really need to change the keybind for it. It's extremely awkward to press. Am I going the right way still? I think so.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Whoa, cool. Here we go. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. Oh fuck. Oh no. Grab a rock. Okay. That looks maybe no, that's not. It's just weed. It might help us get higher. I think I might have. Oh my god! This is hard. I need to go back. I need to go back where I was. That looks bad. It looks like something I shouldn't be in. Okay. Exploration and adventure. That's what we were having. Easy journey up the mountain to the hospital. Tea. Okay. Okay. I made it higher. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way instead of the way that I went. No, won't let me use it again. I saw another one over there. But that seems too far away. No, I need to go straight. I need to go straight ahead. Just follow the path. Yeah. I will overthink this.
Take it easy.
Okay, we did this already, and there is stairs. I can just use these stairs to go up instead. Huh. No, it's a dead... No, there's a ladder. Okay, don't worry about that right now. Stairs and ladder. This feels wrong. Maybe it's not? Maybe it's fine. Yes, this seems correct. See? Yeah, I'm on the right path for sure. I skipped all that other bullshit. There's a chest. Oh my god, it's this little guy again. Climb up here. What is that? I don't know if I'm supposed to interact with it or what. It's such a nice trail. Whoa, cool. The shrine. And there's the teleport.
No, let me try again.
Another bad one. What are you doing? Drawing fortune slips. I've already drawn slips several times. They either read misfortune or great misfortune. Because of the restrictions of the Sakoku decree, I can no longer sail out for business. The goods I have now are all stuck. Business has not been smooth at all. Even the Grand Narukami Shrine can't save me. Because my luck can't get better after I witnessed that event. Can't give up now. What event? After the Vision Hunt Decree came out, someone bit off more than he could chew, but challenging the Vision Hunt Decree enforcers from the Tenryu Commission to a duel before the throne. This imprudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine, but it's that same guy. Punishment from the Almighty Shogun. What an awful way to go. But to everyone's surprise, the vision that the defeated man had lost was taken away by another young lad who had barged onto the scene. That's the guy we met before. He took it. We know that already. Wow. It's like a fox. So we just have to chill here.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
She did.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
She's cute.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself.
He's insane now.
Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
What are you gonna do about it?
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Wait, is she evil?
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
But for him, his ambition was all he was.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
The other people didn't go insane.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught.
How does she know all that?
Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
But isn't that, like, against the philosophy that the Shogun has?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
That, like, there can only be stasis?
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
I don't know about that. Not really.
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
She's like a psychiatrist.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
Is she talking about the Shogun?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
The fatally flawed friend, I bet that's the Shogun.
Father, Sensei, Ansai.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
He followed us here.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Yeah, Paimon, you did.
Ansai.
Yeah.
Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
We're literally the same. Like, it happens every day, so many times every day.
You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score.
He had a change of heart because he was touched by the fact that even in this guy's madness, he remembered the bond that they shared and the brotherhood that they had in arms. They were brothers in arms once, and he came out of respect for that. That's fucking great.
It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago.
Damn, dude.
You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further.
That's such a nice thing to say.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer.
Damn, dude.
Since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. It was worth it. For your pink purse.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates,
I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands.
Damn. It's like ambition is a form of hope almost. When he cut down his own ambitions, he entrusted that to Domon to carry the hope further. And that now that he's lost it, he can entrust it to his disciples.
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed.
Damn.
That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
But how did he remember it? No?
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
So they're your friends now.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
That's so sweet. Turns out they just needed therapy from Lady Yai.
His ambition was taken away. His disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good. That was the good one.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
I can't.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
What?
Ooh,
That's all you had to say?
Seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I think that I think that she's friends with the Raiden Shogun. And she sees how the Shogun has lost her way. And she's gonna try to get help for her. What? 25. It's like that. Is this like the dragon spine thing? I guess. There's a place here like Dragonspine, but it can't be cold like Dragonspine. Huh? Like Dragonspine, but much bigger. What? I haven't even explored all of Dragonspine yet.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Where is she?
Huh?
She's not behind the curtain? Oh, hey. That's her.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision cannot be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just a friend?
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
I agree. She better not think that we're gonna be...
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Maybe Toma needs a servant?
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Neither one of these are really my feelings about it. Because I guess this is closer to it. I hope they can be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Kinda.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Because we're friends now, so it's okay to do it.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
She's so adorable. I can't wait to get her as a character. It should be soon, right?
Given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Good idea. But if I go there, can I leave easily still? I guess I can because I'm with her because she's really important.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
What? No. I mean...
So, what's the deal with this place
That's fine.
anyway?
It's better if he does that.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
So Paimon thinks that she just goes out of her way to be mysterious for like no good reason.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
Oh my god, I would be so pissed. Someone I knew got one, but I didn't. Like, if someone you know gets magic powers and you don't, this would feel horrible.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
Makes sense.
Be like that. Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
I bet that's where we're gonna have to go next.
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
But doesn't the Shogun just strike them with lightning?
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the Shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
You think that they want to overthrow the Shogunate? Have you raised a formal objection?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Was it the fact she pulls a sword out of her boobs?
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose.
Okay.
Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Maybe she's possessed.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
So you need us to come up with
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Counterfeit visions? What? So they put you hide the real vision and then put a counterfeit one on the, oh, that's smart. Oh, that's a really good idea. I know. Why don't you give, oh no, that's not a good idea. I was like, if you give every person a counterfeit vision, then they won't be able to arrest everybody. But maybe they would.
Paimon, that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Maybe I need one. What if I get caught using elemental stuff and they don't believe me? They'll just put me in jail.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh shit.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It's only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay, so the first thing we have to do... Wait, can we still talk?
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find. You'll see what I mean when you get there.
Can I eat the food? Dango? No. Who else is in here? Is he listening?
The books were more interesting in the past.
Can't go that way. That's not a door. Where's Toma? You said Matsukatsu sounds like a really tasty dish? Oh my god, it does.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to smack him with the sword. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, yes, I think it's a really good stopping point for today, because it's already, yes.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. That's a good stopping point for today. So, wow, first of all, holy shit. It's so pretty here. It's just, let's do a photo mode. Let's do a photo mode. How do I hide the character though? Oh. Look at that. Can I zoom? Oh, wait, there's somebody's head in the way. Shit. Okay. Their head was in the way. It's so beautiful. We even got to see the Shrine Maiden area, and y'all said there's something like Dragon Spine that I get to explore, which is really exciting. Ooh, damn. I can't wait to put on the ultra wide and see this area in ultra wide, because I can't do ultra wide on stream actually. Because I can't stream like that. It won't work. I would if I could. Amazing. Beautiful. Free game, by the way. You said there's an Inazuma themed teapot. Don't I unlock that naturally? One thing that's really struck me about the Inazuma story so far is that it seems a lot more, I don't know if complicated is the right word, but it's like there's a lot more thoughtful build up to the plot this time around. Like there's a lot more time and energy that has gone into setting up all the different factions that are at play, like the Game of Thrones level of political manipulation that's going on. And I think that's really refreshing. It's more nuanced than anything that we've seen so far. And I'm excited to continue. There's a lot of build up, but it's been fun. It's kept my attention the entire time, and I'm just trying to absorb as much as I can. We also got a new characters that have been added that are... Why does he have... Is that horns? Like, what's he got on his head? I think it's just a bandana. I think it's just a headband that he's got. I don't know. I didn't say that. I didn't say it was a new boat. Just because he met us at the harbor. He's... Look, don't get the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Same time tomorrow, yeah. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.